We call in Parliament to order. His Excellency First Deputy Speaker, His Excellency Second Deputy Speaker, our Check Calmet, His Excellency the Deputy Speaker, William Timakata, His Excellency Fourth Deputy Speaker, Mark Melsul, Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Salwai Tabimasmas, Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Honorable Kosa Setrak, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Matai Sermai, Honorable Ministers, Honorable Members of Parliament for the State Legislature, this morning, and Kende plus second ordinary sitting, plus Parliament for 2024. This morning, we also welcome Mokota well-established gallery, our diplomatic corps, all community leaders such as chiefs, pastors, elders, women leaders, youth leaders, every citizen of the Republic of Vanuatu. We start following Parliament session through a live stream or TBV blog. Yumi, and also, focus on all disability. We also start following this session this morning. Mr. Welcome everyone. As before you may proceed on law business where we stop, you may seek him guidance for big man face. We now start scheme Honorable Member of Law Tana MP Bob Lovman. Law of name time bring me to one pray. Thank you.
You may close your eyes, you may come before God, pray me long prayer, you may pray. From the rising of the sun, Kasim setting, Prehem Baba, me feel give him you praise. Me feel tell him thank you long you from protection, more care, where you provide them to me feel alone night. When you wake him up, me feel back again this morning. Me feel tell him thank you long. Beginning of you, where you send me come long. Take him all no good for me feel. I'll ask him forgiveness. You forgive me, fella, but me fella have make him walk where you put him hand from me, fella. This morning, Papa asked me fella cut around long Parliament chamber, me fella pray that guidance blood up spirit. Come by lead me fella long every something where Papa me fella make him the day. You bless him chair when he speak of Parliament. Bless him all Prime Minister with them all ministers. For me fella everyone all members of Parliament. Bless him, people of the Republic of Vanuatu. Nas me feel talk about all business belong house here. Me feel talk about the interest belong country belong me feel. Me feel pray too from all Narfala people around long Vanuatu, Molong world, where you continue to facing persecutions. Pray to give hand, Papa. I stop with the mission everyone Lord. Me feel ready now to start the meeting. Thank you, High Court. Long you continue to look out to me, fella. Praise, glory, and honor. And me always pray you. In the name of Jesus, me pray from prayer. Amen.
Thank you. Law opening prayer by Honorable Member Plotana, Bob Lovman. We may come law. Everything about agenda this morning. Confirmation of minutes, Nakat. Business having presidents, Nakat. Announcement by the Speaker. Yes, Nakat. Presentations of petitions, Nakat. Statement by ministers, Nakat. Stapling of document, yes. Business to be transacted this morning, yes, semi-government bills. From 8:30 to 10:30 a.m. Then from 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. this morning, we have written motion on public affairs. And law 2 p.m., Kasem 2:30 p.m. this afternoon, you got oral questions. From 2:30 to 5 p.m., you got government bills. And before closing of days, you got announcement or the bills for the next day. We got announcement. In accordance, law standing order 12, me one them let them you honorable members isabe se you will isabe accessem all high parts below you all details records all debates long second extraordinary session below 2023, third extraordinary session below 2023, fourth extraordinary session below 2023, more fifth extraordinary session below 2023. Parliament. Starting order 12, 3, give him all honorable members. 7 days, we'll go through law records, make them any correction. If you got any correction within 7 days, then all records are final law publishing. Thank you too much. Thank you, honorable members. You may come now to the tabling of documents. Yes, you may get report to ad hoc committee. For information, this honorable house this morning, outgoing chairman, where me MP Chopandi, Plopama constituency. Me talam outgoing from MP resign finish, but from report here. Committee play mandal leadership le muslim chairmanship pokoknya I've been prepared this morning by what I'm on Mr. Palam Hemplo me make him presentation blow report to Mr. Honorable member Plopam MP Chop Andy.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good morning, Layu. Good morning, Law House. Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to give the President report to the committee. Bill the Commercial Government Business Enterprise Act number of 2018. Mr. Speaker, suppose you may be recall back to bill for the Commercial Government Business Enterprise Act number of 2018 have been come first time reading first reading law Parliament law one first extraordinary session law Monday 4 June 2018 and law time Honorable Minister of Finance we have been carrying me Honorable Kaiton Pikyun Monaya hemi Chairman law Committee law Social Affairs. Mr. Speaker, you may be in aware say Billy have been come law 2019 and follow all move pro you mean politic all changes make him say Billy no sabi come until today. And bill law Commercial Government Business Enterprise Act number of 2018 have been come through law three legislation, 11 legislation, 12 legislation, and 13 legislation. During the time, all former chairman, when me like emplo, let them me savelo house I got Honorable MP Johnny Konapo, when I have Minister of Finance, Honorable Pakwa Kaltonga, Honorable MP Xavier, when I have become Minister, Honorable Minister of Agriculture, and number 4 me, Jobs and Andy. Mr. Speaker, me stand up lo minta dem thank you. Thank you blo former Minister we sabe Karen Bireka lo first reading. Mo also take time too. Lo talem thank you lo all former chairman lo ato committee we only sabe team mo make all amendment. Kan kasem today we me sabe finalize mo take me kam lo chamber lo ini sabe pasal lo second reading. Mr. Speaker, me talem thank you to lo team lo mi we hemi sabe finalize mo talem thank you lo Honorable Minister Konapo we after pa mi statement of report ya pa hemi sabe take kam lo second reading. Mr. Speaker, for molto toke Mr. Namo move for Parliament hemi accept the report ya mo approve mo some report lo ato committee lo number 13 legislation on the bill for the Commercial Business Government Enterprise Act number of 2018, also my Parliament hemi mandatem mo submit chairman lo make. Thank you lo attention lo House. Mo now Mr. Move, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you lo former chairman lo ad hoc MP Chop Andy. Lo Teplem reports lo ad hoc committee where me rightly mention him. He take him call sub 3 legislature lo complete him. Before move him, me ask one plus second him.
Mr. Secretary.
Thank you. Second time, Vice Chairman of ad hoc committee. Bagian ask him kota imi run we mi start this morning plo you mi swim tumlo vote plo imi agree se now imi report plo ad hoc committee we take him 3 la legislative plo complete him swim lo right hand you agree mo in the same report ya answer. Thank you. Me look everyone agree lehem. Thank you, Member Plutana.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Good morning, you. Good morning, honorable members. Me sigum clarification mo. Clarification se report ya istablo ay pato. Been circulated, bro. Because committee make him work for committee of the whole. Committee make him work. Finish was you take him for granted. Say committee hemi make him work. Yeah, you could you meet him no. I think I start me no look from low over the weekend. About me he play up. Thank you. So me see him direction no how Bombay you me proceed. Well, you want them taken forward, me see him no more say Bombay report here available below one you look more. Thank you.
Thank you. Question raised by Member Plutana. Any member of the committee or former chairman, lo sabe talamot from staff lo Frania or isabe talamot lo house how now all members isabe access him report will staff accept him na ya. Please you sabe talamot lo house. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Me always say me got information say only lot finish lo iPad, but also this morning me try check them up me no login lo iPad, but normally report me should be ready and normally we should be loaded yesterday finish, but This morning also mi nasabi lukim. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, honorable members. So, them small confusion with staff meetings outgoing chairman, and staff personnel report blame, plot items ad hoc committee, and which is comprehensive report submitted to law state law, law parliamentary amendment, by staff before law parliament. So, me one them take them chance law, you make one people club law committee, well, been my own good work, na staff law and state law, law parliamentary amendment block. So report even stop it. State law stop the parliamentary amendment. But ako tayo vinisim part lo kata no. Kiwan pula club lo committee. Thank you. From say me move and then ika second mi putumbakan lo vote ako tayo lead up position. Thank you.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, good morning, you. Good morning, all deputy speakers. Good morning, Honorable Prime Minister, with them Deputy Prime Minister, all ministers, all colleague members, Parliament. Mr. Speaker, me one report no we can be full house. In the need me present them one way of motion. I'm just develop report no more. Suppose me put them one way of motion. You can debate law report way. Me come you sigim guidance. You know suppose you me. Accept them say report ya committee plo atok or been walk through him pile been start before the parliament law first reading finish and we should call the committee of the whole house play look law sections by section so me want to raise me manamut.
Thank you, Speaker of Parliament. Thank you, leader. Sorry too much from him, he been speaker, me and him, so let's start with me speaker, sorry. Thank you, honorable members. Me look you very love morning na me klat. No, why you start continue. Yes, for them standing order lo 59 and me state them clear also leader position me talem. So for information blouse no more time you stop the plan reports. They stop move pe kat second up by me akri laus na. Otherwise from say we been putumol sembe lo standing order me state very clear therefore this morning by house me not them accept them report also my staff. You may come now business to be transacted this morning. Yes, you may come on bills. Mr. Kim time now lead up come on business.
Honorable Speaker, good morning back to you. Morning, Law Honorable Prime Minister. What them Deputy Blame, Leader of Opposition Deputy, what them all Honorable Deputy Speakers, plus you everyone we step inside the house here. One very good morning. Mr. Speaker, before Mi call all get the bills. We want them inform my house no more. Say got one more bill when we added the list. And we bill for the public finance and economic management amendment act number of 2024 whereby we come back and law. House yap lo imi save debate over them. Mr. Speaker, bill where by Kamlo first one law presented by Prime Minister, me bill for the statute law miscellaneous provision act number of 2024 and Prime Minister now by Hemikam Debra.
Thank you, honorable members. I'm leader of government business. Let me just mention them. Bill whereby Mr. Olu claimed this morning. A bill for the Terrorist Law Amendment Act number of 2024. Thank you. Me now ask him, Honorable Prime Minister. I will take a front seat. Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Chair, allow me to introduction of bill for the Status Law Miscellaneous Provision Act number 2024. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Honorable Speaker, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Deputy Speakers, Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Deputy Leader of Opposition, Ministers, and Honorable Members of Parliament. For everyone who will start listening, who will watch him, who will start in public gallery. Lomoninia, Honorable Speaker, we want them table bill. Law Statute Law Miscellaneous Provision Act number of 2024. Mr. Speaker, bill may provide more amendments for Kolkata different laws. First one, may consultation from French, English text, on laws from Vanuatu, Cap 295. B, may Designs Act number 3 of 2023. C, Electoral Law Act number 16 of 2023. D, Family Protection Act number 28 of 2008. E, Financial Dealers Licensing Act Cap 70. F, Import Duties Consolidation Act Cap 91. And G, Marriage Act Cap 60. H, Office of the Attorney General Act Cap 242. I, Ombudsman Act Cap 252. J, Patents Act number of 2023. K, Police Act Cap 105. And 1, Political Parties Registration Act number 15 of 2023. M, Protection of Traditional Knowledge and Expressions of Culture Act number 21 of 2019. And Trade Unions Act Cap 161. More Trademarks Act number 1 of 2003. And P, Vanuatu Copyright Management Society Act number 46 of 2017. Mr. Speaker, item 1, amendment consolidation of the French, more English text law, laws law, Vanuatu of 2095. Amendment may provide them law on general may have appointed one French consolidator, my English consolidator, law consolidate them all French, my English text law, law Vanuatu. Item 2, may designs Act number 3. Mr. Speaker, by kata walang parliamentary amendment or kam law flow from bill law intellectual law property by no circum this time more by minute law remove item 2 ya law this way Mr. Item 3 may electoral law act number 16 amendment may provide them no more term electoral officials. Wali sumlong lawyer will include him chairperson, all members of Electoral Commission. Item 4, may amend them Family Protection Act number 28 of 2008. Amendment may belong correct them French text. Belong hemi correspond or may more straight with the English text. Item 5, may amend the financial dealers licensing. Amendmentnya may semaktu may belong correct them French text. Law may fit with them English text. Item 6, law import duties consolidation. Amendmentnya may belong correct them all errors inside law act here. Act here may provide them extension law excise tax, where only no provide them under law excise tax. More stop repeal him two errors. Item 7. Amendmentnya may clarify amendmentnya may blow Marriage Act. Amendmentnya may clarify when I'm now blow married, when me union law man with a man or let's say Italian male and female. Item 8, may amend them Office of Attorney General Zach. Amendmentnya may blow State and Financial Intelligence Unit. Also, one unit under law office law attorney general. Amendmentnya may remove two law all elected members from parliament, including all backbenchers, all client law attorney general. Item 9, may amend them ombudsman, Zach. Amendmentnya may bagagan may come long correct them French text, long may reflecting good English text with stop lawyer. Amendment 10, law patents kami tu Mr. Speaker timbay kat one parliamentary amendment or should distribute him. Law remove item tu. Law item 11 may amend them police act. Amendment ni law empower him commissioner. Law have designate them some officers, law police, force, or some detective. Purpose law many law November not police force. Law is a very recognized all good, more qualified, skilled officers. All got competence, more training. Law side law is have come criminal investigators. Item 12. May amend them Political Parties Registration Act number 2015, law 2023. Amendment may provide them law got one screening committee who am responsible for screening all applications, law registration law political party. Committee by having form long principal law electoral officers, representative law attorney general, representative law Vanuatu Financial Service Commission. Vanuatu Bali member of the screening committee. Amendment tu kami ko mo provide them se custom movement. Wali kat intention long wali putum one candidate long context long an election. Wali saveduim. Ano sabi resist also political party be uli sabi putum candidate lokata. But custom movement me sabi film of candidate no mo one constituency. Amendment 2 me remove requirement on political parties pro uli sabi submit financial report to the Financial Service Commission. And blue stop to also one ground blue sabi the register one political party. From where all staff finish law FIU, Financial Intelligence Unit, blow him scrutinize all funds, blow all the members. Item 13, amendment protection of traditional knowledge and expression of culture. Act number 2019 amendment. Me change him no more reference, but amendment 2, Honorable Speaker, by parliamentary amendment by Kamblong, we remove long bill we Mr. Proplesiatu. And amendment 14, Trade Union Act. Amendment may provide them long Commission of Vanuatu Financial Service Commission is responsible law register all trade unions. Amendment may necessary law from women or clear law acquis stop and who by him responsible law may register all trade unions. Law item 15 here too, Mr. Speaker, you should got one parliamentary amendment. The distributive law morning, law remove law bill. Item 16, long Vanuatu Copyright Management Society Act number 2017. Mr. Speaker, you should got one parliamentary amendment. Law distributive law morning, law Karamout law bill where Mr. Speaker, a short presentation law. Statute law, miscellaneous provision, where may affect them all different laws too. All stuff law, some minor amendments law, and may stop move long parliament may save look na may debate them, move law may pass them. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. For introduction below bill, honorable members, it's been moved that the bill for the Statute Law Miscellaneous Provision Act number of 2024, and Law Parliament for first reading. We now stop a long time, honorable members, Festival House, please have a talk papers for merit bill. Thank you. You want to ask a question later on, time come law committee state. Lo bill lo look section. Me repeat me bagan no question. You kim talk lo papers lo merit lo bill. Question you come lo time me control section by section. Thank you. Honorable Deputy Leader Proposition.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Good morning, Layum. Good morning, long Prime Minister, Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, more Honorable Ministers, the opposition and our colleague members of Parliament. I think me the comment the principle of the bill me right time lo bill come to Parliament through law changes we must go through the country symbol law changes and me make sure say all laws will affect them all livelihood and me in line with them situation law today the country so all amendments me can mainly correct some errors put some changes correct more things like for example item number 7 where me for marriage clarification marriage between male and female where me one critical issue so me good Lord Speaker me good me make sure say all laws where me stop passing time where me no more fit law living situation in law country you could be me to come the amendment, we make sure say straight. So me tell thank you honorable Prime Minister. Lo mi take be like am lo mi sabe debate and comment on all contents plan. Thank you.
Thank you, Deputy Leader of Opposition. Vosi na makatotok lo pursuing lo bill. Mr. Aptekem se everyone understand him. Then it has been moved to the bill for the Status Law Miscellaneous Provision Act number of 2024. And we come to Parliament of First Reading. Whatever you agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
The motion that the bill for the Statute Law Miscellaneous Provision Act number of 2024 be read the first time in Parliament was carried unanimously with 46 votes in favor.
Thank you. Parliament move to the Committee of the Whole House. Look. The bill section by section. Section 1, amendment. Email schedule page 4. Thank you, honorable members. Section 1. You got any talk or question? Section 1. May repeating paken lo item 1 ikata ni tok page 4 lo schedule. Sinakata ni tok minaw sta putum lo vote o katawali akri please indicate. Against.
Item 1 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 2. Item 2, imikatuan parliamentary amendment. Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Also been mentioned. Mr. Move lo repeal item 2. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Sekenda.
Second.
Thank you. May now stop putum parliamentary amendment lo vote o katawali akri please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Parliamentary Amendment 1 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 2 has amended. Agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 2, as amended, was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 3. Members, you got question? Nakat may now stop the vote. Those in favor, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 3 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 4. All agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 4 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 5. All agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 5 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 6. Those in favor, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 6 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 7. Member Plo Malakula, MP Sato Kilman.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, good morning, Loyumo. Good morning, long Honorable Prime Minister. Leader of long opposition, more the honorable members. Excuse me. Mr. Chairman, section 7 here, me one interesting one lately. But question blow me before me ask him question, me stop one them refer some Loyumo lo tayo got opportunity you read him one letter to the editor by Dr. Dorothy Rangenvanu the last few days. But question blow me go Honorable Prime Minister lo section 7 ya. And me say una bambay me this item say person here me one male or female mo how now by you sabe talem say mania me one male or one female. Thank you.
Thank you. Question raised by Member Plo Malakula. Honorable Prime Minister. Minister responsible, so I will answer the question.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. By the Minister of Law and Internal Affairs, Law, you may talam se who by talam se who male or female, long very beginning finish, start finish. Time you work law, born long hospital, only declare and finish, whether male or female. So, by now, you want them come put long places was. If long list of changes in Molgata, reason why you want them come to lawyers. In go back long originally and now time go to me create a man or woman. Thank you, Speaker. Timba mi sa tell Minister of Law, Internal Affairs, who am responsible law. Civil status, we look at them after marriage. I think I got more additional law. Thank you.
Thank you, Lord. Lord Prime Minister, additional response, Lord Minister responsible.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good morning to you. Good morning to all the honorable members. Mr. Speaker, I think response Prime Minister he provide and finish. Reason why we got pet registration. No time lo beginning ni olipon and me blow register details blow kata mo send them blow kata. Mana mi records we true records we you use lo any identification lo man no time we every citizens come custom now. Thank you too much.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Deputy Leader of Opposition.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I think just flow, thank you long answer we come or answer the question lo member Malakula. And birth certificate na means I will clarify straight male and female. But also I depend long upbringing lo child or children. How you bring mo kata? Logo imi mentor mo kata, ikula right path lo male or right path lo female. So they grow up, then you start all parents, all teachers, make sure say imi mentor mo kata lo right path lo male and female. In time only born na mo imi identify mo sa male and female, but that's how they grow up. Thank you.
Thank you, Member of Law Ambai, MP James Bule.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Morning law you, morning law Prime Minister, the opposition, all ministers. Section I quite interesting more. You be every kutub law, you limiting law mo. You be some say all to pass make up slaya, all lot of places, only try and open them up. When it happens, we see become law. Tubula same sex. I make a bolsa one on la countries only allow him. You me probably me Christian countries me now them town Istanbul same no. Marriage can be between male and female. Full stop. Where me people go, have me stop long time, long creation, and me come. And me put them straight low play me. I me not got any room, allow him any other something where he come inside. From Malaysia Bitalem, lo very beginning is stop. Mo you me too, all forwards play me, only Talem say lo country, and paces play me lo got in this trap. So every something, I me pace lem no. So in Bitalem, thank you lo hame, me put strong. Thank you Prime Minister, we got him come. Me put strong lo low play me. Say country Vanuatu, I'm stable sembe now. Outside world too, this say, if you regulate, I'm stable low. I mean, no go sideway. Wale wa stop, I'm straight ya now. Ibitalam thank you wa imbi putum. Straight lo Bible wa ibitalam sa wale, sa mo itala finish. Pa imi kibim bol sembe now. Imi lo sabi ko sideways, pa stable sem. Thank you too much.
Thank you, Leader Babushin.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, preamble blow constitution emi speak loud and clear emi talem se country emi founded law traditional Melanesian value, faith in God and Christian principle. In preamble blow constitution emi set them up standard blow morality. Where emi your leadership should set where now back country you what lem law future. And amendment I missed up define them sex between one male and one female, and me want to ask him question also lo Minister of Internal Affairs. Suppose he got same-sex marriage by me one offense where two couple to play married but rest of the same-sex marriage.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Internal Affairs.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mo thank you lo question lo Honorable Leader of Opposition. Marriage today, also mo you look amendment come me lo really define them. Me start between one man with one woman. Me give recognition lo civil marriage, religious marriage, and custom marriage. Lo every institution ya, lo you only exist ya, only never facilitate them. All kind arrangement for marriage where me start lo same sex. And you register them no more. Me male and female. And me legally lo you register them. Me some leader of opposition is the past me no recognize. Lo blue me. And so lo talem se legal or illegal. Me think se istakat one consultation we stop kona we Ministry of Justice pa i-define all issues ko pambai mi kam lo kotaon lo roots plem lo hauna you deal with them folem mulsemol foreign ideology we istakam inside lo country pa at states lo make me symbol one member of the parliament by me place talam finish and even leader hemwan emi talam spirit lo constitution where me promote them Christian principles, faith in God. Emana you mistake them and you expect them every citizen say you must follow them spirit now lo constitution. Thank you too much.
Thank you, Honorable Ismail Kalsakau, Member of Port Vila.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good morning, Lee, with them. Morning long, honorable members of Parliament. I think when I'm member of Parliament, long Malakula, he stop talk about it. I got married, lo thing here because whilst you stop talk about constitution, believe me, they got three parts. Them got recognition, the one civil marriage, we only married legally. Or where you married them the church, or where you married them the custom. Me important say me must define me now say we are me one male, me one female. Because one man is a go inside the hospital as one man, he come out as one woman. Ale suppose where me want them married, then item 7A you authorize them him blow by me married with one different man. So I think he could suppose where you try to tighten them a bit more, unless we will if him say good place stable semia, then you will pass it. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Justice, MP John Amos.
Good morning, Speaker. Good morning, Honorable Prime Minister, Leader of Opposition. Putemola, honorable members. Yes, I think you may have run, you been service here. Come, have been part make one decision blame about holding the man with the woman. One committee set up finish. Committee set up finish, compromise law, kita blow FCC, women's youth, Putemola, Narla organization. So now let's start work one policy paper. Regarding all issue we start talk about man, woman. Then suppose team by me President Law Council of Ministers. Yes, you start work line finish about this year. Thank you.
Thank you, honorable members. Item 7. Would all agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Item 7 was approved on division.
Thank you. Item 8. Member Blow Malakula, Pisato Kilman.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, question blow me golo Honorable Prime Minister no say before you make at Financial Services Unit Stabandalo state lawyer, and then you may separate them from one reason. And now you may want them to go back. One financial profession, now one legal profession. And lately we started plan the controversy about this body, Financial Services Unit. Maybe Honorable Prime Minister is have explain to me why by Financial Services Unit we must go back under the state law instead of maybe one normal institution. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Shall we respond? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Law Question. Welcome, Law Member Blow Malakula. As a true law beginning, I'm been step under law office law attorney general before we move to go stop one. I'm more independent. And time we got more independent, look got some issues we've been happen. When a minute we got one more body is the one top employ me is have a somehow supervise him. Now we got role law supervision, law financial law transactions or all financial institutions. But the recent situation where it happened, immigrants must bring me come back law under the office law attorney general. And by him stop got one more amendment yet we by come to Malaysia we may related law anti-money laundering. By come to by go back stop also one law director no under law office law attorney general. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister, to respond. Item 8, would all agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Item 8 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 9. Would all agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Item 9 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 10. We got one parliamentary amendment, Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Move one motion. Lord, if you might tell me along bill where Emi stop lo for it lo parliament na. Thank you.
Seconder.
Saya seconded.
Thank you. Iputum parliamentary amendment lo vote. Okatawali agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Parliamentary Amendment 2 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 10 as amended. Those in favor, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 10 as amended was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 11. Okatawali agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 11 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 12, Political Parties Registration Act number 15, 2023. Sorry, Member Plo Santo Rural, MP Kaiton Pikyun.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Good morning, Loyum. Good morning, Honorable Member, Law House. Mr. Chairman, long item 12 here, political party registration ya. Kami dalam nama sema all custom movement all sabe contest election lo time lo election. Kami lo one constituency namo. But ikaton some custom movement we also nagraimel movement we hemi kaprama plante island lo Vanuatu. And lot times pushing one them constitutional election, one never happen. Because the police law no provide them. I mean, so we constitutional election or no? Or you must register on political party. I think you need some clarification the place, Mr. Chairman. Thank you.
Thank you. The question raised by Member Plo Santo Rural, MP Kaiton Pikyun. Honorable Minister responsible.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you for the question we raised. Item 12 we stop amendment. Emi stop talam no. So suppose you claim say you want custom movement, you stop one constituency no from custom area. Suppose you extend the colonial constituencies or narrow islands stop ko. You must register also one political party. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, you may understand them say political party registration act me one new act we make a before Parliament law 2023, and after we act been gazetted, you may understand them say electoral commission only stop contact them all workshop again mo ikatola wenes stop take place na all different areas including all islands blue too, and question blue me minister no say acte coming into effect finish, so we must wait until electoral officially finish all consultation blokata, and now we stop after all reform we are not recognize one political party actia or VFSC or the Financial Service Commission. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Leader Proposition. Question raised. Kotarek Law Minister Plo in the Affairs. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, lo question lo Honorable Leader Proposition. Act me come into effect finish. Me come into effect finish all amendments we stop koya me plo help me lo you me prepare one regulation blow allow more political parties only come register. Political Parties Registration Act come into effect finish. No side to registration, time where you may after law amendment where you make them, then you may send them out or you may publish some regulation order where you give him guideline to how all political parties only register, then only come register for them guidelines so by you make them through law regulation order. Thank you very much.
Thank you, honorable members. Item 12. Without agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 12 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 13. Parliamentary amendment. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Miss one motion blow repealing item 13. Stop move.
Thank you. Seconder.
Mr. Second.
Thank you, Leader of Government Business. We now put on Parliamentary amendment law vote. Without agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Parliamentary Amendment 3 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 13 has amended. Those in favor, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 13, as amended, was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 14. Totally agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 14 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 15, we got one parliamentary amendment. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. One motion bagan blow repealing item 15. Stop move.
Seconder.
Seconded.
Thank you. Parliamentary amendment. Okatawa agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Parliamentary Amendment 4 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 15. As amended, Okatawa agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Item 15, as amended, was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 16. You may also got on parliamentary amendment. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Move back again blow repealing item 16 blow bill when Mr. Blow Parliament. Mr. Move.
Seconder.
Seconded.
Thank you. With on parliamentary amendment law vote, Okatawa agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Parliamentary Amendment 5 was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Item 16 has amended. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against? Abstention.
Item 16, as amended, was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Section 1 amendment. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against? Abstention. Sorry, ikatuan parliamentary amendment of section 1. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the Statute law amendment on the one motion law repealing paragraph 1 B, J, M, O, and P. Mr. Move.
Seconder.
Second.
Thank you, Minister. Put in parliamentary amendment of vote. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against? Abstention.
Parliamentary Amendment 6, Clause 1 amendment was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Section 1 as amended. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against? Abstention.
Section 1, as amended, was approved unanimously.
Section 2 commencement. Thank you. Section 2, repeal of the act. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against? Abstention.
Section 2, repeal of the act, was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Section 3 commencement. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Honorable Prime Minister, sorry.
Thank you, Speaker. No pleasure to me. Stop on the move one motion. No subclause 3.3. Blow repealing subclause. Mr. Move.
Thank you. Seconder.
Second.
To my parliamentary amendment of vote. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against? Abstention.
Parliamentary Amendment 7, Clause 3 commencement was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Section 3 commencement as amended. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against? Abstention.
Section 3, commencement as amended, was approved unanimously.
Honorable members, our Parliament and move laws committee of the whole laws back to Parliament, but look second reading of bill. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We want them take some time. Thank you, Lord. All comments we come on both sides of house. Most support we come on both sides of house. Mr. Now move about stated law miscellaneous provisions. Act number for 2024 come on second reading. Move long hemi pass. Thank you.
Thank you. It has been moved to the bill for the stated law miscellaneous provision Act number of 2024. Ikamlo Parliament for second reading mo pass Kotawali Akri please indicate. Against, abstention.
The motion that the bill for the Statute Law Miscellaneous Provision Act number of 2024 be read second time in Parliament was approved with 44 votes in favor and 1 abstention.
Thank you, Minister. Honorable Prime Minister. So I take a back seat, please. Sorry. Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. Scam. Miluka leader blo government business start making some sign. Thank you, leader.
Mr. Speaker, before me introduce the next bill, we look to flag loke. I think time no straight. No good to start for them one all time, yeah. I think time no straight. Me just let him have next bill by me look lahem. Me bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number of 2024. Honorable Prime Minister, now I me present them the bill.
Thank you, Honorable Leader of Government Business, Honorable Members. When I am Leader of Government Business, just mention them. Next bill whereby you miss our look this morning. A bill for the Thank you, honorable members. When I mention them, next bill whereby me look me bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number of 2024. And Honorable Prime Minister yet me the blame bill. Me now stop scam Honorable Prime Minister local law introduction, the first reading bill. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Deputy Speakers, Deputy Prime Minister, Ministers, Leader of the Opposition, Deputy Leader of the Opposition, Honorable Members of Parliament. Mr. Speaker, I take a small time to make a presentation of Budapest Convention. You want them to ratification. I make first time from after Lohem by got one lot of bill by the following with data protection, harmful digital communication, more digital safety. Me all bills here will complain that I'm finished. A few times no Parliament, unfortunately, only knows have go through from the timing. And you may look all effects blame, ways to affect them society blue me too. Vanuatu society we got respect. Shame too, one part long culture blue me, be local some whatever one way stuff happen lo a big or beyond a little bit. But before you me pass them lo narafala bill way me stop a good law. You can make a ratification first time lo Budapest Convention, long crime. When we face international law treaty, when we seeking law address the internet, more computer crime or cyber crime. United Nations too is a law process law. We got one United Nations Convention against some cyber crime. Establishing one other committee. Elaborating one comprehensive international convention. Long countering use law ICTs. All establish some long criminal purposes. The committee I may complete and finish work them long session law August. Cybercrime may come an emerging more significant global challenges for all countries today. They affect all individuals, business, government across the world. Increased long digital connectivity may open them up full of vulnerabilities. Cyber criminal all this stuff exploit them. Will lead to long substantial economic, more social effects. Cybercrime, you got one wide range of illegal activities. We'll start conduct them through law internet, including pinching, ransomware, data breaches, more identity theft, law scalable crimes where you may stop looking, you may stop look, say stop como antap, mo stop custom global economy too. One law kata characteristic lo cybercrime and transnational nature crime. Crime may operate law anyway, long wall, where we target victims across long border. And we know anything long you got physical law presence long one place, along same location. And may complicate them law enforce them all law will stop in place, and also restrictions only overlap all time with them all legal framework. Cyber criminals will become more plenty, more sophisticated. We often only utilize some technologies will carry out law mega attacks. I mean, only new type long cybercrime is the more plenty, more is the cause insecurity. For example, healthcare organization, when we become a prime target long time from pandemic. Well, attackers will exploit them, will increase online all interaction, only certificate access to sensitive information. Cybercrime Act Law number 22 law 2021 and we well aligned with the Budapest Convention on the cybercrime. I'm country Loimi and me sabe pasem convention is sabe offer significant benefits law member country, particularly long megam sure sabe capability long you sabe fight them work law address cybercrime, but two law improve international cooperation. Convention and may provide them one more strong legal framework, law international cooperation, law electronic evidence, and two help them collaborate with them all member states, address them all cyber threats where become more and more effective. By helping to Vanuatu, we conduct investigations. We share information, we engage them mutual legal assistance. We make crucial to address transnational crime. Vanuatu, we harmonize two national laws, law wetem all international standards, lo megam sure si legal framework, wali up to date, mo effective mo against some all cyber threats. Convention ito megadem all development country belong one comprehensive legislative cybercrime. Help all country belong establishing all legal measures. Vanuatu im sabe join all narakala parties long convention belong become a priority country belong capacity building program. Long receiving technical assistance. Long improving capacity. Long sabe investigating or prosecuting all cybercrime. Long for example, training belong kata judges. Lo yumi. Where more, including more all court administrators. Mr. Speaker, number one ratification, we have been signed and finished. We come to Parliament, Parliament sabe luk lahem. An explanation, sabe mega short lo blessa, but important lo passing first time before trivial bills where sabe come lo Parliament from where you sabe give him access lo assistance or support more me all new technology where you need to lo you got international cooperation lo you sabe help him you Mr. Speaker, with the Mr. Move lo bill for the ratification convention of on cybercrime ratification talking about 2024 Gamlo Parliament law Parliament is up Lukulem. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Honorable members, Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. Move bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number of 2024, Kamlo Parliament, for first reading. We now stop a long time, Lord members, plus have a comment. The merit, my purpose, bill, thank you. Honorable Deputy Leader Proposition.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Once again, me take a chance for me a small comment on principle of the bill, law cybercrime way coming. Today, me develop planted law technology and full about stuff more and more come to the digital system, make them say like last time we got one breakdown of the hakem system below me, and me show him say me Mr. Come inside law explore technology, and think opposition me tell him thank you where Bill me come to make him say you have detect them anything where me no straight inside law digital system. So thank you from Bill welcome. Emi right timing law aids we problem technology wise. Thank you.
Thank you, Deputy Leader Proposition. All member of Malakula constituency, MP Tato Kilman.
Mr. Speaker, thank you. Mr. Speaker, me talk in support of bill, but in supporting the bill, we want to raise one or two concerns. First one, you got calls up every parliament belong you got to come before parliament all bills belong money laundering, all different UN bills where may require ratification belong parliament belong you. But also one country you stop show commitment belong you also one member of the United Nations, belong all international thing where you share them. Mr. Speaker, unfortunately, while you also one small country, you stop support them all thing yeah. All big full countries will stop telling you all time. Say you must make them all something yeah. Planeta mo kata you make them. You one small country, one small economy. You must face some consequences from them. If you can't help long kata big full countries will stop pushing you long bamba you make them all thing yeah. And you looking back lol kata no mo. Take United Nations, for example, one organization where you should collectively agree on or something. But then you look in some countries only act unilaterally. But you may also have one voice, lo UN, you may not have voice, but you mean nothing. Because suppose the voice blow me must matter, then wo let me must have voice blow me say all thing also only no straight. Mr. Speaker, tamo you must agree long or something with me, you got all obligations, responsibilities will go with them. For example, you must talk about cybercrime, was one offense. Then, suppose you want man break him lawyer, you may prosecute him, you may penalize him, and may straight no more. But time you meeting things, you got one report, and then you may try to talk with them, or get the relevant authorities, long you may stop them all investigations, yeah? You may intervene with them all kata. And may quite contradict him when we Mr. Pass them lo parliament, yeah? And police, prosecution, say make them work them, hard work, equal court, codify them all manually guilty. One day after, you may carry them all pardon. So when I'm now purpose, lo bamba you may stop make them all something at time bamba, you know minimum one something no more. You may ask them all man blame you only work hard lo bamba, you may try make them country blue you may straight, and then you may come tell them say, no, leko you may go back long. Step one back again. Let me just no make them sense no more. So yes, while let me true, Mr. Speaker, that you may need long, you may take them up global responsibility long all issue all same. Then you must make sure say you may not just tell them no more. You must show him say you may have make him. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Lita Blo. Emilio Malakula, MP Lipton Vanuatu Kilman. We take lo constructive comments. Will you make them lo first reading lo bill? So, sino makata comment? Now stop move. The bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number of 2024. Emekam law first reading. Otherwise, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
The motion that the bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number of 2024 be read the first time in Parliament was carried unanimously with 42 votes in favor.
Thank you, honorable members. Now, Parliament will move to the committee of the all house for look second reading the bill section by section from CMU on ratification. Section 1. Mr. Palau members, look article 1 iko kasamol na articles for any question, comment. By Isabaskan. Mr. Palau time, lo members. Thank you. Sino kat minasta putum lo vote. Section 1 ratification. Okatawali akri, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Section 1 ratification was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Section 2 commencement. Okatawali akri, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Section 2 commencement was approved unanimously.
Thank you, honorable members. Committee move law all house. Now we go back to Parliament. The second reading of the bill. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Parliament, thank you, lo both sides, lo House, lo support lo kata, lo first reading lo bill and Mr. No move lo bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number for 2024. Become lo second reading lo mohemi pass. Thank you.
Thank you. It has been moved that the bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number of 2024 come to Parliament lo second reading of the pass. Okatawali akri, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
The motion that the bill for the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime Ratification Act number of 2024 be read the second time in Parliament was approved unanimously with 41 votes in favor.
Thank you, honorable members. Mr. Pascal, honorable Prime Minister, blow you take back seat to you. Thank you. Also, the agenda will stop from 8:30 to 10:30. We government bills. Now we have time. Please, me stop run very fast. Therefore, Mr. Pascal, the Parliament me attend. 15 minutes for break. Then we come back. Thank you. Sorry, Parliament me suspend 10 minutes for break and then we come back. Mi kolambak parliament duada. Mr. Kimbak kami kalau lihat blok aman bisnis, lo sabe indicate manem next business or bill blow misal kuklem. Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, me been current direction mo lo clerk's motion hemi no mature and by you no table motion kasam lo teste. By me proceed pa again mo lo bill way stop. Next bill pa hemi kam. Hemi bill for Data Protection and Privacy Act, number of 2024. Prime Minister now Wahemi Teplimpilia.
Thank you, Honorable Leader of Government Business, Honorable Members. My name is Leader Mr. Syndicatem. Next bill whereby you may look now, bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024. And Honorable Prime Minister na Prime Minister, me now ask Honorable Prime Minister Pratika Francis. Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. You have a call introduction bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024, the first reading.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Honorable Speaker, Deputy Prime Minister, Ministers, Leader of Opposition, Deputy Leader of Opposition, Honorable Members of Parliament, and everyone who will listen or watch them on TV. The Speaker also may mention a finish law morning time law introduction law Budapest Convention law cybercrime ratification. Sebaik kata three bills ya balikam one law katayana mi data protection. Bill ya mi work law long time finish impact law 2018 or 19 finish. And I been come lo parliament few times, but I know that time lo me sabe debate lo parliament. Mr. Speaker, development law information, more communication technology, more increased law globalization services. I mean, involve all collection, more use law all data where me sample me personal, more sensitive. I mean about individuals. More volume lehem income big one. More me across law private sector, more public sector. Vanuatu National Data Protection and Privacy 2023. ME1 legislation or policy where me belong complement them or strengthen them all efforts where me outline them law National Sustainable Development Plan. National Security Strategy, more National Cyber Security Strategy, Law 2013. Constitution Law Republic 2, and recognize every person only entitled law some number of fundamental rights, more freedom. Also, rights, more freedom. Yeah. Sometimes I mean, in fact, use belong all data. I mean, it belong adopt them one legislative measures, belong help them, belong guide them, or protect them, more to respect them all personal data. And belong make them sure say public trust, law ikat, law use, law personal data. Legislation here, me belong create them one foundation, belong data protection, more privacy, law We have given effect law improve protection. We associate law all rights. We stop law constitution. Two, law expression commitment law state law megam sure si kat respect protection law personal data associated rights of individuals, including all right law privacy. Misabi lokim tu tete pa Mr. Speaker said tete look one karang something you know ask him permission ko post them no mo so. Misabi create them Vanuatu or semetalem finish so respect mo share me mi paplong culture blo Vanuatu be wote wana we stop happen tete you know mo katini respect lo bless. Me mean say you must get responsibility to law use law data. Law early time you may assume law online communication. Mainly law me communicate law through long mail, text, chat apps, website, mobile post, online forum, social media, more online device, we base law all apps. Consent to you may must karam consent law individuals time you may want them post them or something about the personal data. So you got them processing, storing, or sharing, or you have dispose of the personal data. You got plenty development, law initiative, law priority of law data protection, law privacy. We must put them in place. We must be more responsible. We must have mitigate them risk. Including to law advocate them the framework law make sure they got trust law use law data law digital system. But me grow plant tete me broader why me cut law me cut legislation also. So legislation I come by me there's small law principle law protection of personal data. Some fair, more transparent, more lawful processing. Legitimate purposes, more limitation of purpose, data minimization, accuracy, storage more limitation, data security more security law breach law notification. And must be demonstrable accountability. Security law personal data may keep law prevent them or adverse effect law subject. While policy mobility of data protection, privacy may center around long, mostly personal data. We have we got consent to around long all of our data too. Mr. Speaker, government may establish one digital safety authority too, whereby bill by come to long after long whereby he set them up one commissioner, one authority, law only coordinate them, work long or data mo safety long or kata data we mikat. Mr. Speaker, also where Mr. Long bill where Mr. Long pleasure. So you make all preliminary matters, all rules were related to processing more personal data, all rights, law data subject, transport data with ME flow, all enforcement, all offenses, more to all law measurement provision, or related law regulation. Mr. Speaker, I may introduce more some no more. Welcome all comment welcome lohem I mikuyet lo all sections by sections. Meden say me important long tiga mol bilia ikam from time mi look wana we Mr. Papentete got full up all personal data will come to public. Where you know ask him consent long all man and me too is a create him some problem time where man happy lohem or ask him consent lohem. I think BDI come from Pepesiano, we got one Narafalawan by Kamit. You may everyone is Honorable Speaker. Allah side effect lo Allah one away Mr. Kamat. While Mr. One democratic country, Mr. Place we got freedom of expression. But you could do we got all evidence lo one away tell them out. From information it must be true. From full of people only trust them. One away may come out. It must be all reliable information. Nana good lo before you go personal data you must get consent lo person we me lohem. Mr. Speaker, with them explanation ya Mr. Move lo bill me come lo Parliament lo first reading lohem. No lohem me pass. Thank you, Thomas.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister, honorable members. Semena Emiarem, Prime Minister, Mr. Putum Bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024. Kamlo Parliament the first reading. We now stop a long time, honorable members. Please have a comment the papers for merit the bill. Again, reminder, you know ask them question. Law first reading. You want them by time you call section by section. Then you may allow me plus one question. Thank you. Thank you. Disable opposition.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, we want them comment them role Prime Minister. We have a current pilihan before the House law. This morning, previously, we got ratification and we come opposition by me. We support them bill from bill. We provide them guidance, protection, more respect law personal data, more giving public trust law all personal data. Opposition by support the bill. Thank you.
Thank you, lo member of the opposition. Honorable member of Malakula, Pisato Kilman, Lifton Vanu.
Mr. Speaker, thank you. Me too, me talk in support of the bill and short talk no more, Mr. Speaker. But first one no more bill, me one good for the bill. In fact, I think maybe kalau sabi everyone inside lo bersama bali agree say me time me katemia. Me dalam talk ya, Mr. Speaker, from say me stand law correction, but me think 1 or 2 times law passed. Government may change from some animo. Some lu yumi go storan wote molarwan ale rekotem. Ale ko iplem lo narulaman do ilisin longem. But you stop take ma tribe lu mane ablo mambaye. Confidence we itu lakate inomokat. Antete is happening, Mr. Speaker. So maybe mambaye me help lo stop him ting and you must have a look more responsible. You me all leaders. Mr. Speaker, but I make 2 sides lem too, yes. And one, I mean, could not side too is have a abuse long. And abuse every time I me come someone wit's hand. And you me looking plan there long political fields too. Where because no more you don't like him one opponent play you, political opponent play you make him kaman. Iko belum baik atuan something, belum tram bring him down credibility belum him. At the end of the day, by take him one search warrant, or one arrest warrant. After you find him law in the day, you got one something. But then you make him damage finish, law reputation belum mania. Me look at provision inside, belum talam say all rigorous provision belum. One court before court, and me give him he approve mo kata warrants or something that he must got some criteria where any is satisfy him. But generally or something else, stop long time finish to come. And plan a time before you come, you will look him fast and you know. So maybe this time Honorable Prime Minister, with the relevant authorities, you must try and make sure that you may enforce them, which is one good something. That as politicians, you may not use them as a witch hand along all opponents play you may. Thank you.
Thank you, Member Blo Malakula. Bagagen MP Anato Limak.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Good day, lo imi from nothing first time we got flow. Honorable Prime Minister, good ministers. Mimi want them talk in support belong billion. Also, previous speaker, I betal mating imi everyone me. By me agrees billion very important. From trend where you look today, long social media, I me stop camblo, I me destroy all fundamental pro Melanesian socialism, Melanesian country play you me. I me need say government me must come with them all kind law also. Today, social media me one platform where me come blow tell them everything. Swe. Tok no good rubbish man man. But you putum samvela actia. Be look all actia, you know implement them. Me hope say what them actia when by me pass them, by me serious left, by me defend them. By government putum in place samvela mechanism. By me karami kulokot. Social media, fake name, sorry, all fake identity, yeah. All stop using no, plus pull them back and destroy them. Society blame me. Why me going to poya? Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. We saw the current act come today. But me think say, a good ploy me ko me extend them. One lol kada now me protection blow government data. Today, government ikarang one important decision lo cancel of minister minutes after if live in lo Facebook. Ihat play me tersemul mana? Meeting say me time lo me wo prepare too. Second something meeting say while me good lo me protect mo la personal data mo government data. Ikat private life lo people too you no protected yet under law. You sabe as one human being, you got right blow, enjoy private library lo house blow you. Tete all money come trespass. What time by me regulate place? Second something now. You think any time blow government lo claim, any private property. You know got one law yet. We give him guarantee law, landowner or leaseholder. Lo enjoy him full one, liberty where me deserve him. Thank you too much.
Thank you, Member Blo Malakula. Member Blo Ambai. James Bule.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Me do me want to thank you, Lord. Honorable Prime Minister, lo karam pile ami kam lo try regulate all use all data. Me ami special bill lo you look lo data protection or privacy. Time name me ham no mo I come out you be say finish today hemi no got any privacy. There is something hemi public no more. Even only come as far as house play you. Only mimi wala talem no more say place local supply you me. Where place now by me regulated. Me think say culture play me hemi one put one got respect lahem. How many lahem? Got full of something by me continue to talk them hemi we come overseas outside. Lo mi try make him become inside the yumi. The meeting say culture play yumi mi try look like. Mi try look lep, lo try regulate lo low plo yumi. Said the low plo yumi. Nara something nara point say how no imi sabe regulate them amo imi sabe lo side lo compliance. Today you got full of misuse. Or law solely stop. At the end of the day, you try and you know sabe possible no. You miya only this year you stop lo spotlight. Pull up all semba only target them you me. Me for one me try. At the end of the day, it's just got nothing no more. So I'm here by me pass him. Lo side lo compliance. By how effective lo hamia you work. So we look finish. Naya social media, we just get out of hand. You know sabe protect them. You know sabe how to control them. The moment where something happen, then he come out of Facebook. He got full of comments. He come out, criticism. He come out, spoil him man. Malia also maybe me sabe make him something. What about one where he establish situation where he no sabe make him no. You just leave him also, and then rights play him. Why how now you sabe help him man also me. Lo all rights play him when Prime Minister been talk about. So maybe talk lo side na mo se custom play me. Biti se pa mi look mo lahem sa Prime Minister italem. Kalsa play me. You got respect lahem, you got harmony. Lo people live and all chiefs now only look at them. All today o se mi talem. Social media hindi na sabe control minimum. Facebook it's just go out of hand. So how no? Some question is stop say hambe pa mi pasem. How no? You sabe continue blow. Some regulator, the best interest, to protect them. All tataya. So mi putu marsem namo. Mi think say mi important bill. Lo mi try and regulate them or control it. All Lolis la tata mi dalam speaker through la you mi dalam thank you lo Prime Minister. Mi sabe karam mi kam. So by things by him said helping me. Lo mi try and control him. All use more especially all private information law one citizen lo country. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Member Blambai, lo comment, lo supportive comment, lo bill. We now start with bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024. Come lo Parliament of first reading. Please indicate. Against, abstention.
The motion that the bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024 be read the first time in Parliament was carried with 40 votes in favor.
Thank you. May I pass 11, Mr. Asking Honorable Prime Minister, take a back seat, please. Well, members, Parliament Bambai may suspend for lunch. I may come back 2 o'clock this afternoon. We'll continue to be Mr. Mikolen Parliament order. This afternoon session from 2 to 2:30 p.m. in oral question. We now start Honorable Prime Minister Blotekem Francis. Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Our members are now floor and open. Please have ask him question. Thank you. Honorable Leader of the Opposition.
Speaker, good afternoon, Law. You with the Deputy Speakers. Good afternoon, Law, Honorable Prime Minister. Deputy Prime Minister with the Honorable Ministers. Deputy Leader of the Opposition with the Honorable Members. Question Blumi, this afternoon, Mr. Speaker. You go through Law Prime Minister, Law Minister of Health. You want them questioning 2-ton blow rice, where Mr. Vice Ministry only petition 2-ton blow rice, where only distributing lo ambay mo lo Pentecost. Office me take information say me around 21 to 22 million only petition to la tan blow rice only kam lo bisa lo last year venis and rice to la container mi blo company blo chomo lisa. We to la está bien lo party blo Prime Minister RMC. And we rest a question in procurement process. Si pastor lo tenda, o in pastor lo tenda, pastor lo ministry, los whoever minister concerned emi awelem, or no? Thank you.
Thank you. Member of Law by constituency, Port Villa, Justin Wille.
Good afternoon, Honorable Prime Minister. Good afternoon, Honorable Ministers. Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Honorable Members. Question to me through law. Honorable Prime Minister, and Putumiko Minister of Education. Everyone says I am staff law employer, and I am to come towards end of year examinations. But strike law VTU, suspension law all teachers. You may look full of schools only close. All schools will open, all classes, not got enough teachers. With them all contributing factors, yeah. You got possibility blow by one high failure rate, blow end of year exams. And suppose it may happen, what may happen blow year 8, year 10, year 12 more, year 13 more, year 14 students where you got one high failure rate. One strategy now, Ministry of Education, let me develop and try and deal with them one situation because yeah rise also. I understand say last year, even got one high failure rate finish low English students, low mathematics. And they may result of suspension blow few senior officers. Because it may happen back again when I'm now me work where ministry start work trying to deal with them. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Honorable Prime Minister. Saya make response or Minister responsible. Thank you. To the question raised. Honorable Minister of Health.
Thank you, Chairman. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to all deputy speakers, Honorable Prime Minister, every colleague MPs. I think question we can do Honorable Leader of the Opposition. Me also office for me no well content rice only ko only no pinas kemi only ko distributum. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Education, Samuel Johnson.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good afternoon, lo you. Good afternoon, lo all honorable members. Thank you, lo question we member lo portfila me. Askep. Yes, obviously, Mr. Boknaya lo money look all issues with him staff, particularly all teachers. Mr. Katal number of meetings with them teaching service commission. And we realize that look how we realize have address some complex situation here together. But of course we got one amendment is to come to blow him help him teaching service commission blow him work more closely together with them government. As you missed that Tok Naya or list uplift and finish some blow strike where suspension where missed up. And this afternoon we should update again lo one we Mr. happen lo all the situations where Mr. go through him with the all strike lo teachers lo side long exams. Yes, you may know them all technical staff all staff work with them office lo minister Naya lo how you must have address them also we been making lo COVID lo you may know let them all students only come victim lo one decision where he missed up naya. So you miss up address mate, look supposed to me you miss have help mogata, or kata we only fail, how you meet treat mogata, or kata we only pass. One am now pamba you may make him the whole situation where he missed up. Nara something where he missed happen naya, you may ask him Ministry of Education, he call all islands, all technical staff only check him. Whether or not all teacher only really call strike some longer only sakasum suspension pe only stop place pro work only no teach pe only koplo only confirm more la situation also say suppose only go back by your right pa only continue blow only work or only go no more from where you may uplift them say this blow only go back lo work hemi situation where stop. And suppose you got any update, but me take a back to report them law honorable house here. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, response, Honorable Minister of Education. Leader of Opposition.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Me want them say Minister of Help by me come out more clear say ministry pem 21 million lo to container blow rice or no? After all staff distributed, we got knowledge lemo no. Mo process, procurement process. I pass through lo tenta, all it just how them 21 million ekolo company, lo lipe mol rice but distribute. Rice li come since 2022, early 2023, all staff more than 1 year. And all officially take information say only sala one pack rice lo more than 5,000 watu lo one pack rice. We can see total half lo to container lo 21 million. Prime Minister must come out clear. And Narvala question Nicolo Minister of Education too say how na ba full map cap lo more than 400 teachers will suspend with them open contracts where you give him way less than 100. Atau you come lo houses atau what you got one plan. They tell beginning affected. You go not every most all schools only close. And you take them time you go overseas, you go travel, you go tour, you go part, you go visit. But beginning you become victim. Also we talk you tell them. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, all answer welcome. Especially question about rice. Everyone is a clone rice, RM rice. So why move to investigation block from rice? Where place come from? Me look him on Facebook. Only talk about RMC. Only talk about Prime Minister. They have now me force the Minister of Health. Blow me send them rice. I go. One of them honorable leader of opposition is a kata karamo evidence to him. Say it's true. Say office of Prime Minister he been given instruction to Ministry of Health. All rice will come through long patient here we stop talk about. Mr. Speaker, some ikam lo putum say me all man lo RMC. But I mention him say me all business. Every man is having business. Mi wadam talem lobnesha se 1 year pass been cut same something from where me as one use allocation below me karamol material come lo Vietnam. We been cut commission of inquiry. And commission of inquiry ko end up no nothing, no karwan something. All material only wrote in stop long one container long takabelo where me allocation lo parliament. So Honorable Speaker, I think good say Honorable Leader of the Opposition, suppose got all evidence. Lohem and by me with investigation. Suppose got all failure someplace. Long departments or long ministry. Good say come out. Very clear. Mr. Speaker, on side by education. You know, strike yanamo we happen aya. And because I'm failure of long picking. Last year, by me no savitalim says strike because I'm failure na. Last year, I've been cut all failure. Failure from one. Failure probably from maybe curriculum wrong, maybe quality wrong teachers, maybe got too much holiday, or COVID, will win Mr. School. We got two all disaster will hit in my country, some cyclone. We make a more school here too, close. Only no vintage. Kami agree finish no was himself kat reform law ministry of education bagan from a big fella issue, you know, small, you know what a multi chair mo will come claim him. I know tell him right pro from right pro picking me over member where he stopped long teaching up Article 65 ng Constitution may tell him say right pro picking me paramount. At me privilege floor ko tawon is not claim today. Government in get him finish blow him start. And two by mascot assessment blow each one. Say how much each one only entitled. 5 minutes sabi pem lapsom na mo call him. Even access flow education too government give him big money lo him. Big fala money putumi ko access flow education. Every morning time you pass long road. Long sabi plong putvila na mo. You look in plan the picking ni boli kat H plong school. Only no kono school. From one no kono school. Why me allow access? Start long kindergarten, primary school. You go on secondary school. Or you go on senior secondary school. And why not? When picking you local school. Suppose you look in budget law every year, highest budget law, Vanuatu and government after government. And you commit him every time long education. Education is still also one priority. Law every government after governments. Even all donors. Long budget law katay kam long Vanuatu. Big for a part of them still long education. They still got problem. Low access to education, long quality of education. Let me good say you got one assessment bagan, don't find them out. Post plan him one. Post plan failure me front. And me absenteeism. And me to do with them quality of knowledge teachers. We mean say you must look back on teaching college where you stop lo malapo. Or I mean to do with them curriculum. And me one whole year where you must look back na him. You know me ano mo, temi kata issue of law scholarship too. Where you stop today. From all cost of living. COVID come because of cost of living. All war where you stop law. Ukraine, and because I'm too price flow fuel ko antap. When because I'm all high cost of living. All students believe me, all stop law abroad, all if from allowance, you still give him allowance long same rate we stop now. While on cost of living only ko antap. A minute long consider them cost of living. All house, only come more expensive. Room, only come more expensive. kakai kamong expensive lol kata. Suppose we consider means we must reduce him. Napa lol man mo pali mi putum Kolkata ko upset unless you mean increase mo budget ko anta. Budget for education. So meeting say Mr. Speaker say we got big fellow work. You know only what time strike with stop no. All teachers. I told them lo talab say government hemi stop long committee hem finish. Mi agree lo hem long hemi sabe sotemat issue. Long one period of time. And hemi stop long committee hem finish long pem emya. Hemi one sign finish government you want them atal sim. Claim long kata. I told them talab the issue long commission to stop, stop now. I stop long time finish. Teaching Service Commission. Where you made him to long bill, long come look back to him. How you must have a fix him up issue long. Teaching Service Commission from him na him employer. And where the commission here too, me co-assess all teachers long field. So only doing work long kata. Or not? After all the graduate to the co-assess all kata. Commission staff, at hand to him. And we want something where we must take him, look, say, must got reform, Ministry of Law Education. Even though we spend more money, Vanuatu is still subject to some lowest law, cyber law literacy, law Pacific. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister, for response. Minister of Education.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Me make a supplementary law question law leader law opposition. Issue law you me leader law opposition me got plante issue say stop there. Yeah, me no normal strike, but you me got all students law New Caledonia too. When I only stop the country after the situation on New Caledonia. And trip where you question them, hemi blow organize them all students where place from Bali Kolem. And hemi proponent say by the minister he discuss minister of Vietnam with the minister of Vanuatu, the side of education. And very recent that Mr. Lawyer me report the finish law me inform him cancel finish. Process play me take more students play me kolo Vietnam hemi start go on na after the trip where you question them. But normally time you take one obviously got planted something by also you sabe got planted something blow you me work together them understand them good before you start put them together any thing. And time you question them say hemia where you should start office. Yes, me got planted issues so me must you must find a way how you deal with it. Hemi no plo pleasure or hemi plo any something or some maybe now I start thinking play you pay hemi plong address them issues so stop. So me asking you say you so she got any something come look me office you me discuss them play you understand them. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Health.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Every honorable members. Ting supplementary no mo respond lo one question we lead up lo opposition me ask him. I think issue me start mo lo time lo changes of DG. Lo time we DG acting DG pusika me stop me bela litram Lisa me approach me bela hamas time me pin review simpe lo time price me pin stop lo 9 million fatu be ya lo iko na ya price me RM se ko lo 21 million something be me no awalemo yesterday no mo time we want them problem lo wife is 500 back price up lo problem lo wai instruction lo office plomiko se pali council mo ministry we me look out them pa no in charge lo chatap lo sip mo hemi no in charge lo every rise ya. From lo wai hospital lo sem lo mi clearem oli stap kakai 100 pack rice no mo lo 1 year. Oli sick man oli no kakai 500. After by 500 iko lo Santo, 500 iko lo North Soup Hospital, 500 iko lo Torba. Bemi stope mi estete mo ministry wa mi lukautem ba no in charge lo rice mo no in charge lo chata. Thank you too much.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Lo health, let me talk about plant rice from here, jasmine rice. Expensive rice. Member lo Santor Rural, after Magor.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Speaker. Good afternoon, Honorable House. I think me asking one question through the Prime Minister, or Minister of Agriculture. I think through the Department of Forestry. I think me been aware say you got one logging company by work lo one part lo Santo lo not west with them not west. So me ask him no mo say pa ministry ya aware lo mo inokat. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Member of Portvilla, MP Maokoro Ismail Kalsakau.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. One supplementary question mo ikolong Minister of Health. After long response problem mi harame mi dalam one name Lisa ya mi sabe explain name Lisa ya mi huye. Thank you.
Thank you. Member, thank you for the question. By Imina Alam, we mentioned him. No, by you mentioned him. We is the Navi. By ko ifani little bit now, Honorable House. I think you understand him story and blow rice. Some I mean, as we tell him, say rice. I'm special from him. Jasmine rice. You know, find him all pot. You find him lo business house. Ya no. Pay me sas little bit. Me too. Me go grab rice. Ya. Member blow Pentecost.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Just because
Member blow Pentecost, semino lita blow pushen member.
Mana mas kem Agustin ko Minister of Trade. Tinlo mi ulit se. Ay wadam na ay move press block away kwanda. From the day you say press block away ko to. Thank you.
Thank you. Lita blow pushen.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Good afternoon to you, Honorable members. Me, welcome to the Prime Minister, to Public Works and Utilities. Stage 2 below Pentecost, as the road pay, including both from the CC. Why am I still on or so on? Thank you.
Thank you, Deputy Leader Proposition. Lo tribunal question raised for Prime Minister. Possible government is making response. Honorable Minister.
The Minister of Law, thank you. Law questions welcome. On to the member of Pentecost. Being a prize from cover by Minister of Law to Agriculture by it is answering. Law side law road, law second phase, or law scoping will continue. And long last visit where you call China, President Law China, we still confirms about the second phase law road from Pentecost. But I mean him lowly scoping from MEMA law phase year 2. Phase 1 and second one, and by medium variation from time lo cyclonia lo Arol to lo Lawemikam. We show him clear impact lo climate change, sea rise, we go beyond long place we only been designing first time. So now we missed up. I'm good. No, we got one more scoping bargain and scoping is go ahead. Lohem. I mean, including side two long building of Lohem. So I'm still support some one long project. Now something we disposal about second phase floor of Pendigo. Semi one loan, one grant. So suppose semi loan is bit of more some may have long by what number 3 phase loan number 3 phase meeting. But may have long Pendigo semi grant. Mana it take time long almost design them good. From a grant for the stuff first time, mana will use lo mega more long put filaya mo scoping is go ahead lo finish. Now we may no complete with them all of development partner we make no complete. More one grant we may stop. We may someplace loan 2 billion by Minister of Finance, correct to me. But the man already stop megam scoping behind loan megam. But the man long way cut assurance by China is still giving grant behind loan. Megam second phase of loan Pentecost including WOF. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Minister for Trade.
Yeah, thank you, Speaker. Thank you, the question raised lo member Premier Pentecost. I think I mean one good question, which is you mean at the stance of Mama Blimi ni team one threshold price per market lo kaba. But what I mean ni team one act, ni team lo maskat one act. Provisional me saya put me one threshold price per market. At this stage me got approach me to the Australian government, to the Commissioner Blimi, Australia me agree say why you may open a new market here, similarly low Fiji, where you may export them Kabatul or Potel. So, some product here, where Kabablemi, Colo Fiji, to get a one finished product, and then back a Australia. So, at this stage, you may look forward to you may export them Caballado similar way, you call Australia, people of Australia. Lo, it will market is similarly low, same price low, industry low, Copra. In Muscat on provision, one Muscat Act. Lumamba, you say got to threshold market price. Otherwise, it will no more middleman, only sitting to mass or some small people there. So, place you must address more policy. You way serious, lo maximize him benefit lol, some small dacia or farmer. So, Kusina is very important. So, you must look forward to address him to la issue, lol commodities. Otherwise, you got order. We got provision to regulation, Isabeco, lo address regulation authority, must provide them on necessary step, lo address more protect. Thank you too much.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Agriculture. While I stop taking floor answering question, you may come little bit, you may got 5 minutes more, you may continue business with Mr. Thank you, Honorable Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good afternoon, Liumo. Good afternoon, House. You want them respond to question lo MP Blimi lo Santo Road. I think yes, Ministry been aware lo one logging company we start operate lo Santo. I think issue we Mr. Preferle me think one contract been passed mo them Orlando nas Blimi lo Santo. Me been anticipate them se by question na rested lo flow. Me instruct them all officials Blimi blow make one report ikamlo ministry by today or tomorrow. As soon as me got more information, but me come inform flow. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Lo respond. Honorable Member of Malakula, P. Sato Kilman.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good afternoon, Loyu. Good afternoon, Long House. Through the Prime Minister, question to me, long probably Minister of Agriculture. Emilio side lo restocking. Buluk. You got two part long. First one is you may pay some buluk along cattle project long Santo. Milay. Question number 7 say Yumi Karamol Bulukia finish, or suppose you know yet. What time you stop expecting lo mamba Yumi Karamol Bulukia? O second part of question ya say Yumi kat problem finish with them buluk lo Vanuatu. Pe wanem na rational lo mamba Yumi sanem buluk. Iko lo Yumi government Vanuatu isanem iko long Solomon Islands. Thank you.
Thank you. Leader proposition.
Okay, Mr. Speaker, maybe last question belum kalau Prime Minister. And you may understand them say contract block chairman block PSC, lapse law Malaysia law number 7 or number 8. And me want them ask them say suppose say recommend them outgoing chairman. Again blow Bombay president emi appointed them. You may understand them say you been got one report blow ombudsman concerning outgoing chairman. And Mr. Asken Prime Minister was Prime Minister make a recommendation to the President blow make appointment blow. Pakan lo position blow chairman blow PSC.
Thank you. Ma'am, Honorable Minister blow Agriculture blow respond lo first question.
Thank you again, Mr. Speaker. I think lo question blow member Blimila Malakula concerning restocking. Lo side blow Milai. I think Kafman ikat ipin kat 2 PPA agreement utem company. First one you may fulfill in finish, you may enter second contract paren. So far ino kat one puluk yautiet lo Milai kam lo Kafman be. Kafman is to work together with the Milai lo completing all obligations plan lo pasture development, breed development too through lo insemination. As soon as you make every something to the party come into agreement, by Mr. Veluk one and by you make a mutemol cattle blame. Lo issue blow rational blow send them lo Solomon. Mino awe lo miayet mo mino things say by me wrote way tough money undertake just because you need to develop cattle blame. Because one certain level of production and then you need to start to look for export plan. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
The Honorable Minister of Agriculture will respond. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Speaker. No question. We come to Honorable Member, Leader of Opposition, related to Chairman of Public Service Commission. Got one legal advice come out. Say, more Prime Minister, I recommend them all them column President. President now by me consult them Prime Minister me appoint them all members from Commission. So it's about them Chairman of Public Service Commission. Thank you.
Thank you. Leader of Government Business.
Mr. Chairman, me draw my attention to the timing. Law Standing Order 27, where me refer law specific time law, oral questions and I make all outstanding bills to blow. Thank you.
Thank you, Leader of Government Business. Osem italem time premium straight osem 2:40. Me also remind Leader, thank you for reminding me of time. Meeting say oral question session and we finish now. You may now move to business where we stop, where we government bills. Mr. Paskema, Honorable Prime Minister, okay, from Sehemna, I teplem one bill where I pin kolo face rating finish. Paskema, honorable members, we take back bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024. Now, Parliament, a move to committee of the old house, look bill, section by section. Part 1 is arrangement of section. Part 1, Section 1, interpretation. Section 2, application of act. Section 3, act to prevail. Members, you got question? Mr. Putula vote. Otawali agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 1, Preliminary Matters. Section 1, Interpretation. Section 2, Application of the Act. Section 3, Act to Prevail, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 2. Section 4, General Rules relating to processing of personal data. Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8. You got any question? Sinakat, stop the vote. Otawali agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 2, Rules relating to processing of personal data. Section 4, General Rules relating to processing personal data. Section 5, Lawful purposes for processing personal data. Section 6, Prohibition of processing of special categories of personal data. Section 7, Processing of personal data of a child or other vulnerable individual. Section 8, Consent, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 3, Section 9, Section 10, Section 11, Section 12, Section 13, Section 14. Otawali agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 3, Rights to the data subject. Section 9, Access to information and personal data. Section 10, Restriction of processing of personal data. Section 11, Rectifying and erasing personal data. Section 12, Objection to the processing of personal data. Section 13, Data subjects' rights not to be subject to automated decision-making. Section 14, Representation of the data subjects, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 4, Section 15, Section 16, and Section 17. Otawali agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 4, Transborder data flows. Section 15, Conditions for transfer outside of Vanuatu. Section 16, Safeguards prior to transfer outside of Vanuatu. Section 17, Cross-border transfer for specific situations, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 5, Enforcement. Section 18, Section 19, Section 20, Section 21, Section 22, and Section 23. Otawali agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 5, Enforcement. Section 18, Disclosure of documents or information. Section 19, Application for a search warrant. Section 20, Granting of search warrant. Section 21, Contents of search warrant. Section 22, Extension of a search warrant. And Section 23, Effects of a search warrant, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 6, Section 24, Section 25, Section 26, Section 27, Section 28, Section 29, and Section 30. Would all agree? Please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 6, offences.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, point of order, one question, please.
Point of order is Member Blow Portville.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good afternoon, Lou. Good afternoon, Lou, Honorable Prime Minister, all ministers, Deputy Leader of the Opposition, all members. Part 6, yeah. All offense. Okay. You must deal with them, all man within the country, blue, you mean no. What about all man Vanuatu, where list overseas? What are two? This have access to something. After list, make a post them all or something all about. Mr. Totoge, so one, we've been one victim, Lola, all can access to all data also, man, all list, make a more custom, make a more caman to. Or list overseas, no more, list up here, no more, Lola. All screen bulgata, or list, make a more something. You mean to have a touch and mulgata from list overseas, low one foreign land. What about all man Vanuatu, where list outside, or list make a meme? One them now. Vanuatu, let me go them foreign police or foreign authority, bloody have a deal with them all can man also, or from you look you Mr. Deal, yes, you'll find every something, you're right. You may deal within country blue, you know. Thank you.
Thank you. Member Blow Malakula. Another little mark.
Good afternoon, Honorable Speaker. We do make at one question below ask Kemia. We look law section 25, subsection 2. And we talk about fine no more in terms of money. What about me thinking below putum to say he got one sanction below imprisonment lab. Plan deal why me recent question from plan de long all of us interest now, bali sabe, I check em all personal data, ployomi. 10 million, tayo talk about one people company lovasi, me also one former prime minister himself peanut. So, high da im increase him. Fine niya, igulo, mino sabi, 20 million, 100 million. Plus to be more makain na attitude also. And imi to table em with them imprisonment. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Suppose you shall respond to comment and question raised.
Thank you, Speaker. The question will come first time, the Honorable Member of Potvilla, Anthony Yauko. Now, the reason why we pass the morning, Budapest Convention ratification. So, you may have cut cooperation. What a more country, long you may have a deal with a more case also. Now, reason why we pass the first time. The question will come, Honorable Member of Malakula. You may start with a first time. You may look only play with it, you may come increase in quantum. At least you may start with one something long. Also, one penalty. This was only committing all unlawfully or telling more disclosure more personal data. You may start with a first time. From Plantena, I mean, locally no more. I think 10 million in a finish blow, I'm say somebody fried blow stop of them unlawfully. More disclosure more personal data. I mean, there's a plan there below you mean no more. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Member Plo Shepherd, Deputy Speaker.
Thank you, Excellency Speaker. I think the system member of the Parliament, Loimi Port Willianomo, Honorable Yauko, I think issue where Mr. raising on by him come underneath law national legislation here to do with them harmful digital communications. Behemina come underneath law particular
legislation we member, bill you are discussing at the moment. Basically, from suppose you go back law principles law, bill by look when I set them out. The next bills we mapahami come na mapahami come up all areas where you must concern law where member you've been stop mentioning them. So look clarification no more.
Thank you, Member Kushupet. I think we put our vote finished, Mr. Skema. Member Blo Efaterol, MP Jean Baptiste Tama.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Honorable Prime Minister, Deputy Prime Minister, all ministers, leader of opposition, Deputy leader of opposition, with every colleague MPs. Me, firstly, when thank you, Honorable Prime Minister, for follow Parliament. Me, when I'm telling you, I'm not saying that you must come to me, legislative bill. The imino kam no blo bayim sa tokpot si mi robust lo pepa ya. Pepa im sa effectiveness plan to with practicality plan. Emana im important. Sa pa kra mi tokpoten mi lukon sa mi nakatut. Na im kam sa pasal mi pa. Thank you too much.
Thank you. Deputy Prime Minister.
Thank you, Chair. Me, and I'm explaining a little bit purpose bill from the question is that go on about sharing of information. This bill me relate law all process subload data or personal data will stop collecting. And bill me prohibit him you share them all data where you collect them. For example, all medical records you. Suppose you go past the hospital, file the hospital yeah. Bila me prohibit him na blow one staff is have take him, share him and then you end up law social media. But I come na for a bill, but I come for all issue plus share him social media kind of. But this one me regulate them. You where you collect them data, you must protect them data yeah for personal data blow all citizens. And me minim say all question blow member blow Port Villa. Suppose me pass file blow mo staff hospital be one. Staff lo hospital and Mr. Nemi one man overseas lawyer by still kakay man where mi share personal data bli. Thank you.
Thank you. Back you shall redeem resolve.
Part 6 Offences, Section 24, Non-compliance with the provision of this Act. Section 25, unlawful obtaining and disclosing of personal data. Section 26, alteration of personal data to prevent disclosure to a data subject. Section 27, obstruction of powers of entry to premises. Section 28, destruction, concealment, and falsification of information requested by a deputy commissioner. Section 29, hindering and obstructing to lawful exercise of power. Section 30, prohibition on disclosure of information, records, and data were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 7, Section 31, regulations. Although I agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Part 7, miscellaneous provision, Section 31, regulations, was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 7, Section 32, commencement. Although I agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Section 32, commencement, was approved unanimously.
Thank you, honorable members. Committee move law whole house back to Parliament. Long law second reading the bill. Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Madam Talem, thank you all comments, questions, welcome. Long William support we develop to get outside the house. Been making today lo principal even got an issue lo information. We got national security we may all security classification handbook. By every government ministry or department only must work with the guidance from secretariat protect them all information or data where me only no personal. Speaker, I got sample two already been mentioned about all data from government data governance bill by Sakamit probably law next year. What the Mr. Now move say bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024. Come long second reading, long hemi pass. Thank you.
Thank you. It has been moved that the bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024 come to second reading. Move pass. Please indicate. Against. Abstention.
The bill for the Data Protection and Privacy Act number of 2024 be read the second time in Parliament and to pass was approved unanimously with 43 votes in favor.
Thank you. The double government business. Position indicate my name next bill by Mr. Thank you.
Speaker, thank you, Bagan. Next bill by Miluru Graham, me bill for Digital Safety Authority Act, number of 2024.
Thank you, honorable members.
Sorry, Speaker. Since I already know this bill, but next one, me bill for the Harmful Digital Communication Act, number of 2024, and Honorable Prime Minister Bahami Tepla.
Thank you, leader of government business, honorable members. Mr. Asking Yola, take a bill for the Harmful Digital Communication Act, number of 2024. Thank you, honorable Prime Minister. Just allow me to go through the first reading of the bill. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, good afternoon to you, Deputy Prime Minister, Ministers, Leader of Opposition, Deputy Leader of Opposition, and members of Parliament. Mr. Speaker, good afternoon. I want to table and bill on harmful digital communication. Vanuatu National Harmful Digital Communication 2023, one policy where we complement them or strengthen them efforts where you may allow them to law national sustainable development plan, law national security strategy, national cyber security strategy law 2013. Transition we come from traditional information communication, sharing approach with them new normal technology process, and we stop contact. Also, we got new innovative approach, way more revolutionary. Long way with government, business, more individuals, so communicate, sharing, digital information. Ongoing increase online threats, more attacks, including cyberbullying, hate speech, threatening language, more safety issues. Long Vanuatu target people more business, more government, more identify, they contribute to blow rapidly one toxic cyber nature of Vanuatu. And contribute to change how information and communicate, more you share to toxic cyber environment and tanishim internet environment. Kain toxic online communication ya only stop column harmful digital communication. Harmful digital communication usually no good where me cut intent more time where me share long narafala users more me sabe affect them to negatively equal transferable negativeness equal recipients. Harmful digital communication may create them share them by some frustrated more heal passive mental internet users or some predators. Or you often act on some revenge or sometimes you must have a look say also mentally disturbed. Don't send them more republish them. Retaining more offensive material, more message, spreading more false and damaging rumors, publishing invasive and distressing photographs intending to cause them emotional harm, harassment, and intimidation to all people. Internet or cyber online predators will create a share harmful communication which have cause harm to people. Long form of cyberbullying, more harassment, more revenge too. So, Bilia, Mr. Speaker, you can blow under some issue, you know, pero we have local proceedings, no harmful communication, no magistrate court, all proceeding, no harmful digital communication, no magistrate court, more two application, technical advisors, small orders, where think that they too may been talk about in my family, me kuluhem, sabay katolo orders ya tu. Katolo fence, alwa me by katu, andalo bilia or legislation ya, may liability, long online content host. Mr. Speaker, what short presentation ya bill ya, maybe related long narflawan, long address same issue long. Even though ICT is very important, long communicate, transfer pull technology, we sabi usum long betawe. But me kosem sabi kosem a problem too. Time me no careful lohem. And me tin say me tok long nara falabilia finish long talam say culture me best law respect, best law. Same too also one member of parliament italim one time lo I was say same too me culture me. I think this time sampai only mas kolong school blahem. Or you must become school blahem lo me step back from you must have a good culture me but it you may open them up from where long side blahem because benefits blahem only big one. But you must careful no more use blahem. That's why we come law regulate them through law legislation. So. But Mr. Speaker, Mr. Moves bill for harmful digital communication, Act number 24, 2024, become law Parliament, law first reading, law pass. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Members, Semena Imiaram. The bill for the Harmful Digital Communication Act number of 2024, become law Parliament, law first reading. In our time, law members, you have a talk, comment, law merit, law papers, law bill. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Deputy Leader of Opposition.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister, for taking bill for the harmful Digital Communications Act number of 24. Come this afternoon, blame me, sabe, dulu. I think, no sabe, Dr. Thomas from suppose me, everyone stop me look Facebook or FB, people of pollution inside of the city. All kind information and images and everything where me sabe, especially all young children who are the vulnerable, polluted mind, long only no thinking straight. I have expect them all so. Me right time, as we tell them, me in that time to get a bill where we pass and finish. Me today, pull out thinking, we move very fast. Technology, digital, you make them say access through long education. Me come more and more progressive, and it could be more also speaker. Law protect them future law, especially on minds where you get polluted through long Facebook and email what him sabe, malam itu kalau besar. And by question him support them bilia, make sure say imi create atmosphere law healthy and respect and mind the future. Thank you too much.
Thank you, Madam Dr. Klo, Deputy Leader of Opposition, Minister Putum Bill for the Harmful Digital Communication Act number of 2024, law first reading. Okatawali Akri, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Motion that the bill for the Harmful Digital Communication Act number of 2024 be read the first time in Parliament and to pass was carried unanimously with 35 votes in favor.
Thank you. Now Parliament will move law committee states for local bill section by section. Part 1, section 1, 2. Any question? Sinakato Katawali Akri, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 1, Preliminary Matters, Section 1, Interpretation, Section 2, Communication Principles, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6. Katawali Akri, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 2, Proceedings for Harmful Digital Communications in the Magistrates' Court. Division 1, Proceedings for Harmful Digital Communications in the Magistrate Court. Section 3, Proceedings. Section 4, Requirements for the Proceedings. Section 5, Magistrate Court may refer matter back to the Deputy Commissioner. Section 6, Magistrate Court may require Deputy Commissioner to provide information, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Law Part 3 at Section 7, Section 8, Section 9, Section 10, Section 11, and Section 12. Katawali Akri, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Division 2, Application. Section 7, Application. Section 8, Mode of Hearing and Evidence. Division 3, Technical Advisors. Section 9, Technical Advisors. Division 4, Orders. Section 10, Interim Order. Section 11, Orders that may be made by the Magistrate Court. And Section 12, Magistrate Court may vary or discharge order, were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 3, Section 13, Section 14, Section 15, and Section 16. Katawali Akri, please indicate. Against, Abstention.
Part 3 offenses, Section 13 offenses of non-compliance with order, Section 14 causing harm by posting digital communication, Section 15 posting intimate visual recording without consent, Section 16 civil orders may be made during proceedings for offense under Section 15 were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 4, Section 17 and Section 18. Whether agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Part 4, liability of online consent host. Section 17, process for obtaining protection against liability for specific consent. Section 18, further provisions related to Section 17 were approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 5, Section 19 and Section 20. Whether agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Part 5, miscellaneous provisions, Section 19, report to the authority, and Section 20, regulations were approved unanimously.
And Section 21, commencement. Whether agree, please indicate. Against. Abstention.
Section 21, commencement was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Now you move from the state back to Parliament. Look bill of second reading. Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, thank you for support. We come from offside Blow House and Mr. Move. Blow bill for a harmful Digital Communication Act number of 2024. We come from second reading Blow Parliament and Blow Hemi pass. Thank you.
It has been moved that the bill for the Harmful Digital Communication Act number of 2024 come to Parliament, the second reading of the pass. Please indicate. Against. Abstention.
The motion for the bill for the Harmful Digital Communication Act number of 2024 be read the second time in Parliament and to pass was carried unanimously with 36 votes in favor.
Thank you. Leader Block Government Business. Please indicate the next bill. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Next bill, the bill for Digital Safety Authority Act number of 2024, Honorable Prime Minister Bahami presented. Thank you.
Thank you, honorable members. Thank you, Leader Block Government Business. Let me just mention next bill whereby you look bill for the Digital Safety Authority Act number of 2024. So you look me start asking honorable Prime Minister plus have a control of first reading the bill. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Deputy Prime Minister, honorable ministers, Leader of the Opposition, Deputy Leader of the Opposition, honorable members of Parliament, everyone who will stop listen. Good afternoon, hello, everyone. And now I'm in number 3 bill. We come along Parliament and a bill for the Digital Safety Authority, Act number of 2024. We've been stop comment about enforcement and the manner by institution, law administration, law policies, law legislation, law data protection, more privacy, more harmful law digital communication. Digital Safety Authority by me common focal point, law receivable complaints, concernable matters were related to law misuse. Long personal data, misuse were related long harmful digital communication. By kat establishment long digital safety authority, body wahem by me responsible on digital safety long Vanuatu. By kat lohem by kat appointment long commissioner, by responsible on daily operation long authority long provide them advice long commission more minister. Same time to long establish digital safety commission whereby me sabe mega more decision mo determine mo approve standard on digital safety, digital communication, more digital content. We provide them to appointment on deputy commissioner, whereby him responsible for data protection, more privacy, more deputy commissioner for harmful digital communication. Establishment of complaint system on deal with the more complaints ways have come up against some commissioners here too. And the requirement of authority may report annually. Equal minister we may responsible. Mr. Speaker, with them the presentation, Mr. Move the bill for the Digital Safety Authority Act number 2024. And become law Parliament, more law hemi pass. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Move law bill for the Digital Safety Authority Act number of 2024 and become the Parliament of first reading. All members, may allow time blow you should talk comment lo merit my papers bill. Thank you. All leader proposition.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. And thank you, Prime Minister, for the bill for the Digital Safety Act number of 2024. It can be followed Parliament. And bill me straight from me government by me establish one institution of by only regulate me look work protection more privacy and opposition by be club to be supporting bill. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Dr. Opposition. You know, supporting bill for the Digital Safety Authority Act number of 2024. Come Parliament by first reading. Order will agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
The motion for the bill for the Digital Safety Authority Act number of 2024 be read the first time in Parliament and to pass was carried unanimously with 37 votes in favor.
Thank you. Now Parliament move to committee stage for look bill or section by section. Part 1, Section 1, Interpretation. Order will agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 1, Interpretation, Section 1, Interpretation was approved unanimously.
Thank you. Part 2, Section 2, Section 3, and Section 4. Order will agree, please indicate. Against, abstention.
Part 2, Digital Safety Authority and Commissioner. Division 1, Establishment of the Digital Safety Authority. Section 2, Establishment of the Digital Safety Authority. Section 3.
When order is.
Sorry, Mr. Speaker, Mr. President Mabhan, I ask him one small question. Been looking at me short too much, Mr. Nab. I mean about power of law authority, we looking at subsection section 4, subsection 2, B. I think memorable me could be me look by. I think by me first time where Parliament is giving power law one institution block government block borrowing money. It true me subject to Minister of Finance approval, but me look at me unusual. I mean, I want to ask him clarification from Prime Minister. I mean, correct. Play me give power law. One body blow government is in government. Play me borrow money. Thank you. I mean, I want to have a clarification here. Thank you.
Thank you, Member Honorable Prime Minister. Or Minister Blow, Minister responsible.
Belum garanti.
Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Long question we come lo member lo Malakula. Team practice is the finish. Authority by no ko borrow money hangwan. What them prior approval long Minister of Law Finance. At Honorable Speaker, at the Minister of Law Finance, I will come up with them. At some comment from them.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Supplementary response, Honorable Minister of Finance. While Honorable Minister stop prepare to take Mr. M1 reminder na mo also follow tok lo me ba malakula we mi pro mi pin putum lo vote finish. Ale you must have question and by next time you must interrupt. Otherwise you look funny time you must have pass 7 minutes ale you must have question and back. So my care mi blue you mo blue me now. Time we look must have go fast you interrupt lo oda lo mi address mi lo mi follow straight you me for them every section yeah properly. Otherwise you must have agree with this, ale Mr. Kopak. Thank you. Point B very technical question we raise. So we now start came time lo Honorable Minister of Finance lo I make a supplementary answer lo when Prime Minister. Thank you.
Chairman, good afternoon. Sorry, I think Mino been some good question and me clear, but no question yeah, as to whether agencies only have a poro. I think something me could lo me karama one clarification. I think se me no normal. Although me stable place yeah. I could me karama one clarification for state law. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Member. Thank you, lo response lo Honorable Minister of Finance. Very important. As we mentioned, you may been voting better question. Very important. Lo one section where you Mr. Pass it. Lo come low tomorrow. Therefore, Chair, it take a ruling by Parliament may suspend for break while Honorable Minister may come up, prepare them response before he may proceed to finish our business we start through the bills for the Digital Safety Authority Act number 2024. May now stop as Honorable Prime Minister, you come back seat to you. Thank you. And Parliament now may suspend for 15-minute breaks. Thank you. Thank you, mi kalambak parliament order. Honorable members, Mr. Wet block out quorum so that you may proceed. Thank you, mi kolambak parliament duota. Honorable members, as lo inform house, time in kat korom by ilsemena im maswet peli ringo ko. Korom required im wetema time peli stop, so na im sa proceed to the business wem stop. Mr. Kim time lo lead up lo kapan business.
Honorable Speaker, mi sabe tekem you got lo standing order 18.3 more 63. Mr. Speaker, given the fact that you got planned the bill where established for it play you me, and me require you me play me service seat outside law normal working hours, so me stop prefer law standing order 18.3. Me been got opportunity to me on me talk with them leader law position. Suppose you miss have a meet outside law working hours, and me now me want to make him one motion, specifically law 60 where me law under law standing order 63. So you miss suspend them standing orders 18.3 more 63. Law Parliament and Miss Service sit down after the working hours. And Miss Abu.
Thank you, Sikenda.
Good afternoon, Honorable Speaker. Mr. Second motion.
We now stop the motion. The vote. Please indicate. Against. Abstention. Thank you. I think we will put lo vote. Motion we miko pe put you meet alem from one time. Kasi one time. So Mr. Paskem you go back lo motion to you atem party apa again. Thank you, leader.
Honorable Speaker.
Sorry, point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Point of order.
I think motion move and seconded by government whip, and then if you find them out, say it was clerk sa give him result lo motion na we been probably Mr. Suspend standing order. Bila lo pesa mi bila abstain. Mr. Si bino katutut basta suspend standing order.
I think when we happen motion niya mino proper stated that therefore you mean him lo atem lo one time if lo proper and then you put back lo vote back. Sorry, leader.
Mr. Speaker, law in relation law timing and a parliament by him is seat law 6 kasem 9 law night and by him strictly law bills lo yumi sabet table Mr. Move.
Segera.
Speaker, Mr. Second. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Mina stop putum lo vote pakai no kata we liakri please indicate. Against, abstention.
The motion to suspend Standing Orders 18.3 pursuant to Standing Orders 63 was carried with 24 votes in favor and 11 abstention.
Okay, thank you. Leader Block of Business.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, law presentation, law Prime Minister. I got one question where Honorable MB Blow Malagula hemi ask him, and I got some married to him. Me been consult with him, Honorable Minister of Finance, and it say got some parliamentary amendment. Parliament make him specific law section yam, and me sub ask him law parliament me adjourn. Kasem lo tomorrow lo afternoon so that all amendment have is come before law house law you miss have in certain base law questions when we been raised. Thank you.
Thank you, honorable members. For them, on motion, we lead the Block of Business, you've been put in first time. And then, what I want to just mention them, technical question, we've been coming to member of Malakula. So, government need to work lamp, to make one parliamentary amendment. And now I'm starting tomorrow. So, Mr. Pas came back no more one motion where you been vote lamp. I think by me make a ruling blow me or say by tomorrow. Afternoon time you come back. Lo 2 o'clock. By ikut lo you come back with a motion. Lo suspend standing order. And you may prepare them. Lo tell them say from one time to time from lo one day. Blomekem say you miss have otherwise from Titia, you should proceed na. From you miss when standing ota. What I'm ruling blomi by me take more no say by accept when you ask it. Lo parliament me attend until tomorrow. Look lo parliamentary amendment for the question we've been raised. And lo tomorrow you mean need him one standing order where sorry one motion back and where process pen standing order you me put them back and me come in properly to indicate them one day, one time to time. Lo make them say yes, straight to say one standing order. For the honorable members, meeting say PC's plotite, Mr. Kamlohen, Mr. Askem member of lo Yumilo Podvilla. Sorry, Prime Minister.
Anything clarification? We understand you make a one ruling blue, but for the sake of precedence, can the speaker make a ruling over a vote? Question when we ask him say, can a speaker make a ruling over a vote? May I provide for or you have override them? Speaker have override one vote, one motion. We intention blame me blow meet after the working hours for the remainder of the session. Blame say finish matol bill. Plus mata blow presidents no blow. Thank you.
Honorable members, we make a ruling now from Sosino, but we must meet lo na. And also motion we from motion I mean no state bro one MT from one time to time. That's why Mr. Come back lo talem say Bambay me take note lo second request lo leader of government business. All them technical question we've been raised. And tomorrow, let me come back. Me ask him back and blow motion and me come in properly. Cutting lo when I state lo standing order. Otherwise, let me do general, open or government whip.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. But thank you, Lord Ruling Blue. Lo igu plo askan mo suppose state lo by sa make all parliamentary amendment now ya where Kolkata normally finish lo 5 o'clock. Now we become lo 6. Ali Mr. wait around for 3 hours while you know got one amendment lo. We got some work in it happen lo amendment. So lo faster lo practicality I think by imogut or some leader italam you me take him say you start them this afternoon, but Minister say amendment is already. You might as well, you may go, only give him time to state law, make him. Ali, me start tomorrow. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker. Sorry, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, by you take him directive law clerk, motion for suspend of standing order, you need him support for 2/3 of members. And me pass, but no cut 2/3. So me, by clerk,
Thank you. For the question raised by Lita Proposition, I think mathematics is straight. For them counting the members present, to take to any staff. I mean, it should be 23, but 24 will be voted for. Deputy Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, sorry, Honorable Speaker, me refer to law section 60 subsection 2 of the standing orders, where me talabon sem if Parliament agrees to suspend to a suspension motion, the standing orders are suspended, but only so far as it is necessary to carry out the objective to which the motion was made. And the objective of the motion was to allow, because there were many bills, total number of bills around 28, we suspend them standing order. The objective is to work at night. And now motion will been come and it may been passed. And then you made a ruling to make another motion. Now question, let me say there's a motion put on foot and it was passed by 2/3. Can the speaker overrule that and decide, come back tomorrow and do another motion when we follow the process finish? Thank you.
Thank you, point where Deputy Prime Minister raised. It is very important from Mr. Talem, otherwise, by me living house on president. Meeting say what I'm ruling, me follow one Talem. I one technical question, and me came say Mr. Rule also now. By you come back tomorrow morning, tomorrow 2 o'clock. Otherwise, me make one ruling finish by Mr. Nablem. Motion where Mr. also Mr. Na mimi make a ruling say by you come back tomorrow. Parliamentary amendment for the money we did applicable business semi state. Otherwise, you may stop. You may call this afternoon. You may wait. You may say state law, but if you talk only camino. Anyway, meeting say thank you, bro. You ask him. Let me clarify me. What small explanation where me give him. Me now stop ask him. Member bro, me lo potula. Sorry, if I roll, Madam Gloria Kings, bro. Close him. Send me this afternoon with one prayer. Thank you.
We come before God, Lord, pray, you may pray. Most gracious and loving Heavenly Father, Lord, this afternoon, may I come before the throne of grace, pray you, Lord, may I tell him thank you, Lord, one eventful day. May I honor him from life where you give him, Lord, from ability where may I serve a cat, Lord, present inside of this chamber, Lord, legislate for the best interests of our nation. Thank you, Lord. All deliberations put today, Lord, may I pray and commit him. Leadership of this country, call mighty hands, play you, and as Mivlai come back, please reconvene back in tomorrow, Lord. Help them minds, Mivlai refreshed, help them all visions, Mivlai me clear, and that Mivlai is the Lord, please serve him interests for people and not for our own. Lord, Mivlai pray that by dismissing Mivlai, with them guidance, play you, direction, play you, love, play you, mercies, play you, by continue to follow Mivlai until Mivlai come back tomorrow. In the name of Jesus, Mivlai pray. Amen.
Honorable members, Parliament may attend Kasem tomorrow, 2 p.m. afternoon. We come back to continue the stream stuff.
Mm-hmm.